And we are
Hello.
live.
Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
everyone. If everyone is indeed here, let us do our usual sharing and stuff. And
Nakakatawa yung
then,
picture na kinuha ko.
what?
My finger is on the...
How very
Sobrang old
boomer of
person.
you.
Ano?
How
Wait,
very
paulit.
boomer of you.
Paulit. Kasi
Guys, this is
nakaganon, so
the
kita siya here.
behind the scenes.
Okay. Oh, wait. Ulit, isa ba? Okay. Wala ng finger. Okay. We're
Okay,
gonna do
the
the usual.
usual,
Yes.
sharing of stuff. Ano tayo? Elevator music. Yan. Hmm. What am I doing? Sharing. Okay.
Yes.
In the meantime, guys, if you want to let us know what you're going to be reading or what you're going to be doing, ako sa background music. If you want to
Parang
let
nasa
us know
Persona 5, ganon.
what you're going to be doing, if you're going to be reading with us, or maybe you're going to do your chores, watch something, let us know in the chat while we promote the stream. And reading streams. Okay. Okay, shared. Hi, everyone. Wait, let me just fade out. Hindi yun fade out, but sige. How is everyone? What are you guys doing? What are you guys reading? And has it been raining in your part of the world? Because
In the north, yes. Well, not consistently, not consistently.
mm,
But it has rained this morning when I woke up.
like strong rain or just drizzles here and
Strong,
there.
but it didn't last long. Why
Like
yours?
first
Your
here,
part of the
it's also
world.
kind of weird. Drizzles every now and then, but then sometimes because I live in a high-rise building, right? Whenever I look up at my balcony, sometimes I would see like one section in the distance would have really dark clouds and like strong rains, and like I'm just looking at the rain clouds moving towards
Oh
like
my god.
generally
Towards
us, but
yours.
sometimes yeah, sometimes it doesn't like reach us and it like fizzles out before it even
Mhm.
gets to us. But then it's just very interesting to see that whenever it's like raining hard because it's that time where it's not full on storm season yet. It's not full on rainy season yet, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
So we're getting like bits and pieces of rain. I forgot. I'm just gonna share again to Discord because I keep forgetting to share um, other Discord places. Okay. Have you been reading this week? Or has
Mm,
it been a busy week for you?
nope. It was an extremely busy week at work, so I didn't
Mm.
even get to. And the free time that I have after work, I use it to go to the gym because I'm
Yeah.
like, you know what, I'll have the sprints to
To read.
be able to read anyway. How about you? Were
Actually.
you able to?
Um, so the past week, but a little bit on and off. Like I'm not in a it's not that I'm not in a big reading mood, but I just for some reason I think it's because I like fucked myself with my video plans. Like the books that I'm most excited to read are like I can't quite start them yet because I have like a
Good.
schedule, and I have this thing where if I finish the book in June, then I have to talk about it in my June wrap up.
Mm.
But then I want the video where that book is gonna be in to be uploaded before that wrap up because I want to be able to say the wrap up. Oh, you can look at my thoughts in that video. So I have to like time stuff. Like
Mm.
this is just a me problem. It's not really like a
Yeah.
serious problem. So I'm like in that weird spot where I have books that I really want to read, but I can't start them yet. So I'm like looking for an in between book. But I think I found one that I'm gonna
Mm.
be reading for today. So let's me just take a look at everyone, what everyone is gonna be reading. Hi, Louise is gonna be reading It Starts With Us by Colin Hoover. It's been raining in the southern part of Metro Manila, strong then hot, atmosphere is moody. Yeah, totally
Mm.
understand. I think that's gonna be the norm for like the next couple of days until we get to like full on rainy season. Hello, good evening. Yes, hopefully finishing Narco Free. So yeah, because you started it last time, or you were reading it last. That was last week, right? That was last week. Yeah, you started reading it last week. Midnight Timetable. Is this the one by Bora Chong? Bora Chong, is that Midnight
Which one is this?
Timetable? Midnight Timetable. Yeah, Bora
Oh.
Chong. It's a kind of like a short story collection. I so it's in the comment that it's by Bora Chong. I did not need to search it. It's raining here. It rained here in Cavite too. Started the midnight timetable after. How are you liking the midnight timetable? Because I have seen it every now and then, like people reading it. But I haven't like really seen a lot of people talking about it. So I don't quite know what the vibe, like the general consensus of people are in terms of like what they think of this collection. Because I remember, is she the same author as Cursed Bunny? Bora Chong? Cursed Bunny? Yeah.
Yes,
I
correct.
remember Cursed Bunny receiving like mixed reviews. Wait, didn't you read Cursed Bunny or was it not
No,
you?
I think that wasn't me. But I
Ah,
do
okay.
have a Bora Chong book in my shelf.
Hmm. Which one?
Something frog. Like something frog. It's like a green
Big
book.
Frog.
Which one was it? What with the frog? Is it even Bora Chong? Am I think I'm
Mixing it up with
oh
someone
yes,
else.
yes, yes. It's a Chong author, but
But not Bora Chong.
Gina isn't Gina.
Ah,
Gina
okay.
Chong. Okay, so I
Different
haven't read
Chong.
Bora Chong.
Wait, let me just share this on Discord. Please reach with my friend. Um, to hang out. Okay. Okay. I think. Do you have a book that you are gonna be reading already, or are you still gonna be picking a new book?
I'm gonna continue reading the one that I was reading last week.
Mm.
Insatiable, which is a dark
Ah,
romance.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
How is it
wait,
so
I
far?
have been reading it. I was listening to the audiobook during my commute. So
Ah,
I
yeah,
am
yeah.
now on like 60% of the book. And I'm really liking it so far. It's so toxic. It is so dark. I'm still liking it though. I'm liking it.
It's a
So
series,
hopefully I
right?
get yes. Like
But
there
is the
even
series
like
like same people, or is it parang yung mga romance
yeah, I
where
think
you
it's
have?
just gonna be the same main characters at least
Oh,
for the sequels, but for the prequels, it would tackle the parents of the guy, so the main lead, the male lead. So at least for this one, I think
parents?
yes, the parents of the male lead, the current male
Okay.
lead. So, interesting. Because like the dad of the male lead is
Yeah.
a psychopath, like a serial killer. So I'm
Oh,
like,
okay, okay.
okay, okay. So yeah, I'm liking it so far, and I hope I do make a dent on it tonight. Like even like 90% or 80%. I'd be fine
Are
with
you
that.
gonna mostly listen to it on audio, or are you also reading it as ebook?
I am also reading it with an ebook, but I'm listening to the audiobook.
Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, I think for me, I think
Mm.
I'm gonna read for the first print because I'm wildly undecided today for what I'm gonna be reading. But for the first print, I'm gonna be reading Bound by Blood, Bridge by Love.
Mm.
This is by a Burmese author. I
Okay.
cannot pronounce the name, so I think the last name is like Mamale, something like that.
Okay.
But I could not find a translation because this is translated novel. It's translated by San Shui Bao. And I think, yeah, it says here it's a Southeast Asian modern classic. And I read the first chapter of this for a reel that I did. And I was intrigued because the main character is Japanese. And I'm like, oh, interesting. Why is the main character Japanese for
Mm.
a Burmese
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
novel? And apparently it's because this Japanese character is visit gonna visit Myanmar because there might be some potential relatives there because her father, Japanese father, was stationed there during the military occupation when, and we all know what happens in the Japanese military occupation. It's always um usually like marred with brutality and stuff, so I feel like
Mm.
there's going to be a lot of talk on um like this person coming from the country who did so many unspeakable things in our country, like the interaction between that. So I feel like that would be interesting. Although I am gonna say that the writing is not my cup of tea. Like I'm interested in the topic and the plot, but the writing is not for me, which is why I feel like I need sprints to really read this book. So I think for the first sprint, I'm gonna stick with this one, and then let's see the second sprint if I change my mind and read something else. Lou got through one story last night and it's weirdly hopeful. Oh, okay. It's mostly ghostly, supernatural so far, then grisly horror. Haven't made my opinion yet. Yeah, that's fair if you've only read one story. But are you going to focus on Narco Crystal first for tonight, or are you gonna dive into Midnight Timetable? I'm gonna start setting up for the first
Mhm.
sprint so we can get this ball rolling. How do I do that? Okay, is it? Which one? This one. Okay. Let me know if the audio for the picnic thing is too loud.
Oh,
Too loud.
a bit. Just a tiny bit.
Okay, how about now?
Yes. But it
Good?
wouldn't matter to me because I'm an
Because
audiobook.
really, so everyone else, let me know if the audio is gonna be too loud or not. I can change it. But let us start our first reading sprint. It's gonna be 45 minutes, and then we'll have some time for chit chat later. Happy reading, everyone.
Be
If you're
reading.
gonna come in the middle, just let me know in the chat what you're gonna be reading, and we'll talk about it later. Hi everyone! Welcome back from the first reading sprint. Let us know how that reading sprint went for you. If you read your books or if you did something else, let us know in the chat. How was that sprint for you?
Oh, I'm
Oh, I
mute.
think, yeah.
I was able to read 3 chapters of the book, and I'm on chapter 30 already, and I just have like 9 more chapters to go. So I really hope to finish it tonight so I can start another one tomorrow, like a different book tomorrow. How about
So are you
you?
still, are you still liking your book?
Yeah, it's what do you call this? Um, how do I even explain? Like, it's not an action-packed dark
Mm,
romance book, but there's a lot of what do you call this? There's a lot of flashbacks and then to the present. So I'm getting to know the characters as I also see them through the flashbacks. Like
yeah.
gives me more context, give me more reasons to believe why they are this way right now in the present. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. Um I think I'm just waiting for like a ball drop of some sort. Like, oh,
Mm,
something what fucked up is gonna happen eventually. Because like I have not seen the stepbrother yet, and I'm like, oh no, is something gonna happen? So I'm still liking it. Still liking it. This is like a 4 stars right now, or 3.5.
oh, okay. I was just gonna ask about the stepbrother because I remember that last time the stepbrother was like stressing you out. So I was like,
Yeah.
what happened to that stepbrother?
Hopefully something happens to him in the end. Hopefully. Nothing good.
Nothing good.
How about
For
you?
me, I think I started at page 35. I'm at page 39 right now. So I read about 63 pages, but the font size in this is like huge. So it's like very big. It's, and it's interesting. Like I still don't like the writing style. It's very, how do I explain it? It's like step by step. It's like she went to this room, she sat on the chair, she smiled at it. That kind of writing style where it's very like, okay,
Ah.
this is every single thing that they're doing in the same order. But I'm intrigued about the concept because the main character of this book is a Japanese woman and she went to Myanmar to find, is it in the synopsis? Basically to find a step brother, because her father, who was a military officer stationed in Japan, fathered another
Mm,
person, and the parents are dead and everything. So now she's looking for the younger brother. So there's a lot of like complicated feelings surrounding that because obviously she's Japanese, and her younger brother, while half Japanese, grew up Burmese and actually grew up being bullied for being half Japanese because Japan, same in the Philippines, they during the occupation in Myanmar, they did a lot of like brutal stuff during the like war crimes. So that younger brother was essentially bullied and driven out of his hometown, I guess, because of the fact that he's Japanese, like half Japanese. So obviously that younger brother does not want anything to do with Japan. She's like, I hate
mm,
Japan. Japan ruined my life. And then you've got this sister who, you know how like whenever you have a colonizer colonized sort of relationship,
mm,
the the person from the colonizer country always has this good intentions, but for some reason they're so ignorant about whatever issues the person from the colonized country has with what they're doing. Because she's like, oh, maybe you could learn Japanese. I can teach you Japanese, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, girl, she hates Japan. Shut up. Because the other guy is like, basically, the other guy doesn't know yet that she's his sister because they're like trying to not shock him essentially. So yeah, it's just lots of interesting conversations about that. So I feel like this is gonna be quite heavy. a quite heavy book. Um,
Oh.
but
How
yeah, I
long
think
is the book?
it's 428 pages, but like I said, the font size is huge. So I think it's closer to like 200, like three, almost 300 in the like a regular size novel or font size. Yeah, because it's also very easy to read, like because of the style of it's very like straight to the point. Sometimes it feels like I'm not sure if it's the translation, but sometimes it feels like we the way that it's written kind of assumes that the reader is kind of stupid sometimes because everything is like spelled out for you. We're like, oh, this thing that she did will make the other person feel like this because of the relationship with Japan. Like everything is like spelled out for you. So
Mm, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
why it's like that. Because it does say here that it's a classic. So I'm assuming it's written I don't know when the original text has been written. So I
So
don't
it was
know.
just
Probably just
reprinted or like republished?
I think the translation is new because
Mm,
it's written in it used to be
originally.
written in yeah in Burmese originally. I think, and then the translation is new from my understanding. So yeah, it's okay. I think I'm still gonna read it for the second sprint, and then I will
Mm,
change halfway through just because I stopped at a really like I stopped at the
weird.
part
Yeah,
where they
yeah.
just met each other, and I'm like, it's
Uh,
very intriguing because like tensions are high. This stupid Japanese girl is like so ignorant, and the other guy is like, stop talking to me. I hate you.
oh,
And then there's also this weird thing, and I'm like, that's how I know that my brain is probably corrupted a little bit because there was this part. Obviously, the guy doesn't know that she's her sis. That she's her sister. And then this sister, the Japanese girl, she's like, "Oh, I need to look so pretty and whatever because I'm meeting my brother for the first time. So I need to like dress up and whatnot." And the way that she's being treated in Myanmar, because obviously she's East Asian, and
mm,
then there's that level of oh foreigner, like very pretty because they're foreigners, blah blah. So she has that kind of air, I suppose. So when she meets this person, she's not introduced as a sister. She's just introduced as the friend of the whatever person. And then the other guy is like, oh, she's wearing the brother is like, oh, this is the first time seeing the legs of a Japanese girl. I feel good. I'm like, I mean, obviously they don't like he doesn't know, right? So like that's fair to him. He doesn't know, but
no, no. With what you know,
I'm
no.
like, this is gonna be like a shadow hunter situation.
What
So I'm
in
like,
the Game of
okay.
Thrones
I
shit
feel
is
like
this?
you need to say soon that you're the sister. But the way that it's actually that's also an interesting because the way that the sister is because we're in third person. You know how it's third person, but you can hear the thoughts inside the characters. Um, we're in
Mm,
third person, and when this Japanese girl is like dressing up, she's like, "Oh, I want to look my best for my brother, because you know, when you're pretty, people take you like people will find you more lovable, and I want my brother to love me, so I'm gonna look pretty and whatnot." I'm like, it kind of feels weird. It kind of sounds weird. Like I already knew that it was gonna go in that direction where it's like,
mm.
the brother is gonna look at her a little bit differently because he doesn't know. So and then the way that she's acting, she's like, "Oh, come here, blah blah blah. You're so adorable." And I'm like, "Girl, she doesn't. He doesn't know that you're her brother. You need to stop." I don't know. I don't
It's
know
like
if
take the
it's gonna
hint, like
go. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna go in that kind of direction. I hope not.
hopefully
But
not. Yeah, 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 hopefully not.
so hopefully not. I'm gonna try and see in the next sprint if it's gonna go there. Uh, how was everyone else's read? Hopefully, no brother sister situation.
Hopefully no incest. Potential incest.
I'm reading The Enchanted Greenhouse, and I'm loving it so much. I'm halfway through now. This is Fur and Feathers fiction. Let us know if you want us to call you by a different
Mhm.
name. But The Enchanted Greenhouse, I've been seeing that, I think, last year. The cover is like so ethereal looking. It looks like the visuals of the stuff that we play with the ASMR stuff. It looks like that whenever I look at the covers of this series of books. And I've heard like good things about it. It's the kind of like cozy type of fantasy, if I'm not mistaken, which doesn't usually work for me, honestly. Like the cozy genre is not for me. Louis on page 28, it starts with us. The case on Lily's thoughts. Yeah, I do think that It Starts With Us was an unnecessary sequel. That's a sequel, right? It starts with us.
Yes,
It
yes.
ends with
Wait,
yeah.
isn't it like
Uh,
a prequel? Wait, it
No,
ends
it's a
with us.
sequel.
It's a sequel. I thought it was gonna be a
Yeah,
prequel.
no, it's a sequel, and it's so unnecessary. Lou is in the last two chapters of Narco Crystal. Ooh, it's a I'm assuming solid 4-star brutal. Yeah, I think I gave it 4.25 or something like that as well. Narco Crystal. What did I give it? I gave it 4.25. Yeah, I do agree that there's quite a bit of I have a little bit of issues with it, especially with female representation. Which is why it's not a 5-star read for me. But overall, I really enjoyed it as well. Like the last two chapters are so fun. It's like a fever dream, quite literally a fever dream. And it was a lot of fun. Okay, we can call it Catherine. And yes, it's a super cozy fantasy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was gonna read this last year for a book club. Was it for Sid Bookworms? I think it was for her book club. But then the library hold never arrived in time and I didn't get to read it. And now the time has passed. I'm like not in the mood anymore to read it. Sometimes I hate it when that happens and I was so excited, but then I don't read it at the time and then it passes and now I'm no longer interested in it. But I guess that's a good thing because I'm like whittling down my TBR in a way. Um, but yeah. Are you up for the next sprint now? Do you want to start the next sprint now?
Yes.
Next reading sprint. So I'm still gonna read the same book. You're gonna still read Insatiable.
Yes.
And do you think you're gonna get close to finishing? Are the chapters short? Because I think you mentioned you have like 9
Well,
chapters left.
they're decently like the length is decent. They're
Yeah,
not exactly short
that's what she
chapters
said.
because like I'm also getting perspectives of like the male and the female lead, and then I get
Mm,
flashbacks from both of them.
yeah,
So I feel
it
like
gets
that's
longer.
why I'm sure that they're gonna be in the sequel because like there's so much to unpack
Ah,
still. Like
yeah.
I'm already like 78% through, and there's still not much plot.
Yeah.
Still a lot of setting up.
It's interesting because I feel like wasn't it like a long book? Like for
It's
was
like
it like 400?
it's a 10-hour audiobook. So for a romance
Oh,
book,
okay. Quite
I
long,
think
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm a setup for the second reading sprint. If you're gonna read with us, I think I like the circles. The circles, the squares, circles. Okay. I'm gonna set up second reading sprint. We've got 45 minutes on the clock again, and see you after that.
Happy reading.
Hello, hello. How was the third sprint for everyone? I feel like that went by so fast for me.
Right? I was like, oh, I'm still too in the zone with the book.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a kind of cringy chapter, but I'm
Oh
just
no.
so like I'm feeling for some reason I feel like secondhand embarrassment for this Japanese girl. And I don't know if that's the weird thing is I don't know if that's the intent of the book. Like I don't know if it's a translation thing or I don't know. How was your book?
I got to chapter 33, so I just have like six more chapters to go before I'm
Mm.
done with this book.
Oh,
So
I
it
think it's a
is
good
getting
time.
juicy. It is getting juicy. Oh my god.
I
Like,
think we should reshare again what we're reading because I feel like a bunch of
oh
new
nga
people
pala.
came in during the sprint. So,
Wait, wait,
what
wait.
are you reading?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. You go first. You go first.
Okay,
Because
okay.
I would need to recall.
I'm reading this book that I got sent by Penguin Random House Southeast Asia. So it's Bound by Blood, Bridged by Love. This is the author because I can't quite pronounce the name. It's a apparently a Southeast Asian modern classic, and the main character is a Japanese woman who went to Myanmar to find a stepbrother, a Myanmar, a Burmese stepbrother, because her father used to be in the military and fathered like a child in Japan. So it's a little bit, a lot of like difficult conversations about being a Japanese person, part of the country who colonized or who occupied Myanmar, like weird tension between, having to seek out a Burmese person and try to sort of forge some sort of relationship with that person, knowing the history of war between the two. So lots of that. And right now I'm having a bit of a difficult time with figuring out if the tone is supposed to be this way, if we're supposed to think that this Japanese girl is so kind of pitiful and annoying, or if it's a translation, like, because I'm not quite vibing with the writing style, but I am very intrigued with the plot. So I'm currently like 158 pages into it, and it's just a lot of the Japanese girl trying to impress and bond with the stepbrother who doesn't know yet that he is her brother. So there's that kind of weird dynamic. How
Oh,
about you?
she
What are you
hasn't
reading?
told him yet? Still?
No, because so the idea is that because the stepbrother has a lot of resentment, a lot of anger towards Japan because he was bullied a lot when he was younger for being half Japanese. Um, she doesn't want to say that for fear of the brother like lashing out, like essentially like not taking it well
Mm,
and maybe like pushing her away. So right now she's just sort of pretending to be the friend of that stepbrother's, like, I guess found family, like a found brother, the guy who took him in when he was younger. So she's kind of pretending to be like a friend, visiting him daily, to the point that the stepbrother is thinking, "Are they dating?" Like that, because why is she always in my house?
oh
Why is she
no.
weird? Why is she trying so hard to impress me? Are they dating?
Oh my
That's kind of
god.
like the thought process of the stepbrother right now. So, but yes, I'm not quite sure. Like I'm actually still intrigued. I might continue reading it just because it's so fast to read.
Yeah, you already
Yeah, I'm
started
like
it.
already almost
Almost
halfway
halfway,
through.
yeah.
Yeah, so might as well just continue. How about you? What are you reading?
So, this is the dark romance book that I started last week during our sprints.
Mm.
This one. So, it's called Insatiable by Lay Rivers. And it's so hard to explain this book because even last week I was struggling, but basically, um, there are two main characters in this one. So, there's Cade, the male lead, and there's Stacy, the female lead. They met each other since they were 15. Um, Constant push and pull, but like they were each other's firsts and stuff,
Mm.
and then something happens to Stacy. A very, very, very fucked up thing happened to her, and he didn't know what it really was. So it's not exactly like a miscommunication. Smart, like she didn't get the chance to explain to him that
Mm.
it was this that you saw. And fast forward to present time, they're now 21 or 22, and they are bound to meet each other because Stacy is his sister's best friend. So he has a sister and
His
she
sister's best friend. Okay, okay.
so they're always bound to bump into each other,
Yeah.
be with each other. So and I am just waiting for the ball drop to like for him to find out what really happened, because like I
Yeah.
know the way he's so unstable right now, the
But
way he would
you know
react.
what happened? You as a reader know what happened or not
You as
yet?
a reader know what happened,
Okay.
like not in a very, very, very detailed way, but she
Yeah.
did say it from her perspective,
Yeah. Okay.
and it
Okay.
involves the stepbrother. So I'm like,
Mm.
this brother needs to die. So yeah, it's a very messed up, very dark book. A
Both of her
lot of,
books have stepbrothers.
at least we're kind of aligned in that sense. Two genres.
Okay. How about everyone else? How was your read? Let me just check the chat. Oh, yes, same. So Lou is reading Narco Cristo and she has the same like feelings about
Mm,
the depiction of women. Yes, I agree with the Aling Oropia one. That was so sad. That was so, so sad. You haven't read Narco Cristo yet, so
yeah, I
but that
haven't.
was so sad and honestly like heartbreaking. And I feel like she could have she's such a strong woman. So I feel like that was such a sad way for her to whatever. I don't want to spoil anything. But so much has happened, yes. And the the drugs of it all, the narcotics of it all is very interesting and chaotic. Like the ending was so chaotic and I kinda loved the way that it ended. Hi, Sai. Joining now. We'll continue reading
Hi,
Mindworks by
Sai.
Neil Shusterman. Is this the same author as Scythe?
Yes, it
Neil Shuster.
is.
Ah,
Neil
okay. Is
Shusterman.
this book part of the Scythe universe, or is this like a completely different work by the author? Let us know. So I've been seeing the cover. It's like such an interesting cover, but it feels so like different from the Scythe ones. Oh, Chloe's here. Hi, Chloe, joining.
Hi, Chloe. Welcome to the
Never
stream.
Let Me Go, Kazuo Ishiguro. Ooh, hoping to finish
Ooh,
the last 90 pages. Oh, the last 90 pages. Lots of things. Like this book is never like an action packed book. Like
yeah.
it's like this the entire time. And then the
Yep.
occasional like oh there's a realization of what things are.
Hmm.
Um and I liked it, but I don't think I vibe with Ishiguro's writing style in general. Because I also read Clara and the Sun, and I like the
Oh,
idea, but I just also don't like the way that it's written. Like I'm just not enticed by his writing, but I like his ideas. So there's that. Louis already at the part where Lily and Ryan are fighting regarding their daughter's custody, not in court. I'm referring to it ends with us by Colleen Hoover. Yeah, there's a lot of like I don't fully remember what happened, and it starts with us. I just know like the basic strokes, but I just remember that thinking like this is so unnecessary. But hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully enjoying it more than I did. So I haven't read since, and because I changed clothes, prep for bed, starting Act 3 of Mindworks. How are you liking Mindworks? Because I know that you guys are fans of Scythe, right? So how does this stack up compared to Scythe? Finished Narco Crystal and I reading journal for a bit. For the second sprint, we'll continue journaling for the third sprint. Oh, okay. And then are you gonna be reading Midnight Timetable, a story from Midnight Timetable, perhaps in the fourth sprint? And what is your final rating on Narco Crystal? If you do ratings. Oh, Catherine made it to 50 pages. That's a lot. Good job. Wait, what are you reading again, Catherine? Um,
I don't remember.
Enchanted Greenhouse. Yeah, yeah, the cozy fantasy. Hi, Nor. Oh my gosh, it's been such a long time. I finally managed to make it to one of your sprints again.
I
Yes,
know
welcome
it's been a
back to
while.
the sprints. What are you doing? What are you reading? Let us know in the chat. And how has it been? It's been so long. But it's been a while since we also started sprinting again. So understandable. Yes, no Trust Run. It's another series. Ah, okay. Short story collection. Okay, got it. Oh, yes. How are you liking Never Let Me Go? And have you watched the film or are you planning to watch the film? Because I actually have not watched the film yet.
You know what?
And
Same. I haven't even watched it yet.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I
The
think
one
I'll watch
with
it
Carrie
at some
Mulligan. Is it
point.
Carrie Mulligan?
Is it?
The
I know that
blonde
Kira Knightley is
actress.
there. Yeah, Carrie Mulligan. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
I just know that Kira Knightley and Andrew Garfield
Andrew
are
Garfield.
there.
Yes, yes.
So I think I'm gonna watch it. I don't know. I remember wanting to watch it and it wasn't available on the streaming sites that I'm subscribed to, so I kind of forgot.
Mm,
But maybe I'll check it out again because I really want to watch. Because I like Kira Knightley, and I like Andrew Garfield. So I'm like, I
yeah.
probably will like this one.
I think I want
I'm
to
reading
reread it again.
The Familiar by Lee
Ooh, Labor
Bardugo. I love the
Google.
setting, but I'm halfway through and somehow nothing is happening. I feel like that is the common comment that I've heard about The Familiar. Like the vibes are there, but the plot is did not get the memo because nothing is happening. And it's not a series, right? It's a standalone. I'm looking at my copy. That's why I'm looking up there as if I can tell if it's a series. Oh, I don't think it's a series, or at least I haven't heard of any additional books in that universe. So Mindworks is a collection of Neil's more short stories and author's notes. He intentionally removed a number of stories he doesn't want to be published again. Oh, interesting. Doesn't want to be published again because it doesn't stand the test of time, or just because he's like over it. How are you like? And wait, sci-fi is fantasy, right? It's
Sci-fi.
like why sci-fi fantasy? Yeah. So is
Right.
this short story collection also in the same genre? Or is it like very mishmash, whatever he's written? Or is there like a theme to this? Mindworks feel like it's gonna be like sci-fi as well. Ishiguro drops balls of caption.
Dystopian.
Yeah.
Sci-fi dystopian YA.
This is for Mindworks or Scythe?
No, 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 Scythe. The Scythe
Ah.
series. Arc of Scythe.
Yeah, I feel like his style is that he's just gonna say things off the cuff and it's up to you to pick it up. It's up to you to like notice that, oh, that was a big reveal. Because he doesn't like make a big deal out
Yeah,
of
yeah.
revealing things. He just says it casually in some random narration or random conversation. You're like, oh, wait a minute, what do you mean? I remember when I was reading Never Let Me Go, I had to like go back a couple of times because it's like, is that really what he meant when he said those things? And I'm like, ah, yeah, it is what he meant. I think it's similar with Clara in the Sun. Like it's very like that. So I don't think his writing is gonna be for everyone, but the concepts and the I guess the way that he tackles a lot of like very conflicting or like difficult topics, difficult in a sense that on the morality scale, it's kind of difficult to like see yourself in a certain way. So I think that's why I find his writing interesting. Yes, it's such an us. Yeah, I got what you meant. I agree with the writing too. As long as I'm awake and I get what's happening, I'm able to follow through, then the book works for me. Very good. Have not watched the film yet, but we'll do it after. So far, it's okay. Chapter 8 was uncomfortable to read for me. I don't remember what happened, and I don't have a copy of Never Let Me Go. But I do remember that when things started getting revealed, everything was so uncomfortable. There's a huge heat wave here in Germany at the moment. I have heard that um, it's been crazy because I have a friend, one of my best friends live in France, and they have been like covering their windows with heat resistant foil and stuff because it's just way too hot. And in France, you don't really have air conditioning in houses. It's not common at all. So they are suffering. She sent me a picture, and then they had so many electric fans, and some of the electric fans even had the cover removed, so it's the blade is exposed. And I'm like, you're so Filipino for having an electric fan with the blade exposed. It's just they're suffering in there right now. Because it sucks because I don't have air conditioning in a bunch of like in most houses, so they really have to like figure out how to stop the heat from getting in. But hopefully it's gonna end soon. I don't know how long the heat wave forecast is for, but it's been brutal. I've heard various reasons. I'm liking it so far. Around 4 to 4.5 ish. Oh, that's pretty high. And the common theme varies per act, weird plots, dystopian, eccentric world. So I feel like it's maybe just him having his best time experimenting with a bunch of writing. And yes, the familiar is a standalone, which makes it very accessible. Yeah, that is true. But I guess, is it really just more just vibes if nothing is happening? Like, is it really just to um, write something that sounds beautiful? Because I don't really know the plot of the familiar. I just know that I thought that it was gonna be vampiric, but I don't think it is. In France, it's even worse. I'm really sorry for them. Aircons are also not common in German houses, but I think next week it's supposed to be a bit
Ooh.
better. Yeah,
Can you not install air conditioners? Like, is that not normal there?
it's not common for them because they don't really need it before the climate went shit. They didn't really need
Mm.
it. They have radiators for heat because
Mhm.
need
Yeah,
that
yeah,
more during the winter time, but they don't need the cool stuff, especially in like basic UK. It rains a lot, so it gets
yeah. Mm.
cool a lot and stuff. They didn't really need it before, but now, especially because the heat there is like more dry. It's not humid like here, so you don't really feel the heat unless you're directly in the sun. But now, because of the heat waves and obviously climate crisis and
Yeah.
everything, it's getting worse. And the houses are not built like they don't have the air conditioning thought out when they're building houses, so it's not easy to just buy one. And so
Mm.
a lot of them get the standalone air conditioning where you have a vent hose that you put through the window, and then that's kind of your makeshift. It's kind of like electric fan but cooler.
Cooler,
But
yeah.
yeah. And then some of them have those electric fans where you put ice in it so it
Yeah,
blows
yeah,
out
yeah.
like cold air. But then you have
It's
to keep
so,
refilling it with ice.
yeah, it's so Asian coded.
I know, yeah. Chapter 8, they were 16. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
It's kind of awkward, no? Like, obviously, from the story's perspective, it's not weird because that's their age. But
Yeah,
then if you're a reader and you're not in the same age range,
yeah.
it's kind of like it feels very invasive. I'm like, I don't really want to read this. Rated a 4, solid 4. I wanted the ending to be more drawn out. At first, I thought there was magical realism with the ducks and Isaac eating the soil, but it was all, yeah. Yeah, actually, I feel like maybe at some point you could also, like, I think that's the good thing about it is that the way that the episodes were written, like whenever when they're on the episodes, the way that it's written feels like it is magical realism. So I feel like it would be good if maybe Ronaldo Viva Jr. would write a little bit more fantasy leaning stuff. Like that could be a thing. I wonder what's gonna happen in the future books because this is a series, right? The Narco Cristo is a series, right? Uh, is it written anywhere that it's a series? Did I just make? I don't know. Trilogiyang Arson, so it's a trilogy. So I wonder what's gonna happen in the other books because this one is like kind of a one and done situation. And I agree what you said about Ishiguro. I love thinking about his books. Yes, I feel like his books are really good. Um, book club books, material for
Mm.
papers, for essays, but the reading experience itself is not as fun. At least for me. it's more common for us to just open a window and let fresher in, but it's not working anymore. Yeah, because the air is not fresh. It's hot and it is torture. But yeah, I imagine that newer developments of houses will probably think about air conditioning nowadays. But there's a lot of like I see a lot of news articles about you can't replace certain buildings because there's history there, it's preserved and stuff like that. Or you can't remove a window because the windows are like traditional or historical or something. I feel like there's a lot of heritage laws in Europe, which is nice for preserving like culture and history, but I guess it makes the construction difficult for newer stuff. Even some hotels don't have air conditioning experience in Germany too.
Oh,
That would be a struggle. I'm like an aircon kid. I would die.
not an
I would
iPad kid, an aircon
yeah, not
kid.
an iPad kid. I'm fine without iPads, my phone. I would live, but the aircon, oh my god, I feel like I would die. Especially because I get like my skin is sensitive to heat that I get hives whenever it's too hot. And when I'm sweating, I feel like I'm allergic to my own sweat, which is annoying because like 'cause I would feel itchy when I sweat a lot. Hi, everyone. Watching while riding on my home. Happy
Man,
Pride. Yes, happy Pride,
hi.
everyone. Happy Pride.
Get home
And
safe.
hopefully you guys have a safe and fun Pride experiences because I think a lot more stuff are happening over the weekend. But I think today is the main day, right? Or is it
Yes.
tomorrow? I think today, right?
I know it's today. Like Pride
At
March
least I
is,
see a
at
lot
least
of,
the Manila Pride March is today.
yeah. So hopefully everyone had a good Pride celebration and revolution because it is still a revolution. And yeah, and hopefully we celebrate Pride all year round, not just in June. In the familiar, you basically follow a Jewish scullion. What is a scullion? What is a scullion? For some reason, I read scallion, and I'm like, no, that's food. Ah, okay. Servant assigned to menial kitchen tasks. Okay. During the Golden Age in Spain, who has magical powers, but the Inquisition is hunting people with powers from the devil. Ah, okay, got it. That does sound like very vibey, very gothicy. And then she meets someone who helps her handle her magical powers, while she also needs to hide them, of course. So is the familiar like she has a familiar, like an animal familiar, or is it like referring to something else? Because that's what I thought. That's why I thought it's like, oh, vampiric because like familiars and stuff, but potentially not. I am gonna set up for the third. Is it the third one?
Yes, the third
Third
one.
reading spread. Are you gonna be continuing? I'm gonna be. Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
think I'm gonna
have
continue.
to.
Okay, I'm gonna set up for the third reading spread. If you're still reading with us, let us know how you did after the 45 minutes, and we'll see you then. Happy reading, everyone.
Reading.
Hello. How was the sprint for everyone? How was the sprint for you? Are you close to finishing? Are
I was
things happening?
I was in the middle of like a spicy scene. So I'm wait, let me gather. I'm in chapter
Gather my
36.
thoughts.
36. So I am 3 chapters away from finishing this book.
Ooh.
And I am not getting that plot twist. It's not exactly a plot twist. I just need him to know the truth, and he hasn't
Mm-hmm.
known yet. His dad knows already for some reason. But yeah, I am like 3 chapters away. What could happen in this book?
What if it's like
Like,
a cliffhanger and then
and
his
then I'm
reaction
gonna
is
have
gonna be the
to.
next book? Yeah.
And the
The
thing
last line
is,
of the book is gonna be the whatever that secret is. That's the last line of the book. And he's like he's gonna
or
find
like,
out then.
yeah, or like the author is gonna end it with just that, and like
Yeah.
I wouldn't know his reaction. I'm like,
Yeah. That's
anyway,
very possible.
anyway,
So
how
you're
about you?
definitely going to finish it this sprint, the last sprint, do
Tonight,
you
yes,
think?
definitely. I think I'm even gonna finish it in the next sprint.
Oh, nice, nice.
'Cause I'm in the middle
Well,
of chapter 26 already. So,
mm.
how about you?
So
How
for
far
me,
along are you
I
with
am
your?
on page 242, which is over here. So like halfway,
Oh,
halfway in the book, a little over halfway actually. And this chapter that I'm reading is the most like hmm, it's so incredibly boring.
oh,
Actually, hmm, I think I think it has to do with both the writing style and maybe the translation because this chapter and just the way that it's written. Remember when I told you earlier? It was like she sits at the table, she picks up the spoon,
yeah,
she
yeah,
scoops the
yeah.
food. Like that's the style of the narration, right? Imagine that kind of narration when this Japanese girl goes to a kind of like a historical area in Myanmar with lots of museums, lots of like tourist spots, like temples, Buddha statues, and then she has like the found family older brother of his stepbrother of her stepbrother sort of acting as like a tour guide. So imagine that scenario, but it's narrated with such excruciating detail and not in a pretty way because I appreciate like a very descriptive book, but I want it to be more not flowery, but I want it to build up to something. I don't want just play by play of everything that's happening. So this entire thing that I'm reading goes like this, like again and again. She looks at the statue. The statue has eyes and nose and mouth. The mouth is a little bit crooked. Why is that? Maybe I should ask this guide. And then the guide says, "What do you want? Do you have something you want to ask?" And like, "Yes, I want to ask something." And then she's be like, "Why is the mouth like this? What do you think?" And then she's gonna say what she thinks. But I think it's like this. That's and then imagine that for every single attraction or every single statue, every single like I feel like I'm in some kind of like kids show. You know how they like
Uh,
when they're teaching in like kids show in like Blue's Clues or whatever. Like
hmm.
that is a backpack. Yes, I'm like I feel
Wait,
like I'm
is
losing my
this
mind.
what is the age range for this book?
I don't know. Let's check. But I
Because like it
like
sounds
I'll
juvenile by
remember
the way that you
it.
explain it. Like how old are the
That's
characters?
why I'm like wonder like the characters are old. Like the youngest brother, the step brother, is like 22, and then so she's like in her late 20s to 30, like early 30s, and then this like found family older guy seems like he's almost in his 40s. That's why I feel like it's a translation thing. Like it's too literally
Ah,
translated, is what I've like. Obviously, I don't know because like I can't read Burmese. I don't know what the original text sounds like. Maybe
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is like this, but I feel like it's not. So I think the English translation is just too literal, which is why it sounds like it's a teacher teaching me like this is an apple. Apples are red. And I'm like, yes.
obviously.
Like it wasn't as obvious when I mean it was obvious, but it wasn't as annoying in the earlier parts because it's an action. She's picking up the spoon, she's doing stuff,
Mm.
blah blah blah.
Mm.
But then
Versus
when
like
they're
it's
in this
verbal now.
in this like historical place, like oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. And there's more. And then she even says they were supposed to stay there for 1 day, and then she says, "Oh, what if I extend my trip?" And I'm like, "No, bitch, go home, go home. I don't want to listen to your trip any longer. Go home." Oh my god! And I don't even know if like obviously it's doing the job of introducing the reader to like Myanmar history, because one of the things that
Mm.
has been like a recurring theme here is how sometimes the people who are in the country don't appreciate their own country but like revere other people's like
Mm.
culture, like in the
Yeah, yeah,
Philippines.
yeah, yeah.
People like don't really go to the don't travel locally but prefer traveling internationally because there's this notion that anything outside your own country is better or is more, it's like it's just a step above usually, like that kind of mentality. So it's the same here, and I think that's why they're really showing that Myanmar is so beautiful. This is the history of Myanmar. We have to cherish our history. And I think that's the point of this thing, like looking at Myanmar through a foreigner's eye, where usually a foreigner would be more interested, would be more curious, would be more appreciative of of another culture's history, right? So it's kind of showing that, but it's just so so annoying. So I really feel like, I mean, I want to think that it's the translation, but then
Mm.
the blurb at the back says this translation preserves the delicate threads of family, memory, and identity that make the original so timeless. So I mean, they seem to like the translation. So maybe this is just the style of writing, and it's just not for me. So that was my 45 minutes. I was on a field trip. How was everyone's reading sprint? Hopefully, it's a lot better than mine. Like the disparity between you in the middle of a spicy scene and then me in the
Yeah.
middle of the grade school field trip.
Both involving stepbrothers, but
Oh my god. There's a bit of a mystery, and it starts with us, like who botched, vandalized Atlas's restaurant. Yeah, I think it's there's like a similar to the first book, like in It Ends With Us, it has a lot of like, ooh, what happened in the past? What actually happened? There's a lot of that kind of storytelling. Hi, Pam! Nakahabol me. I just got home. I went on a date with a woman. Ooh, happy Pride Month. How was the date? Let us know. What did you do? Give us some details. You don't just drop this and then
lore
leave. You have
drop.
to
Give
give
us
us
a
some
lore drop.
details.
Oh my god.
Current readers
Oh,
atmosphere.
atmosphere.
Ooh, pang mga bade. Love it. How are you liking Atmosphere? I was a mess when I read Atmosphere. Um, I was sobbing by the end of it. I joined. Oh, hello, Ipu. I joined after a long time. We'll be doing some
Hi,
studying, then
Epu.
reading the best we could by theme. Oh, I like that graphic novel, right? The best we could. That's a graphic novel. The best we could. Yeah, it's a the graphic novel. We're thinking about the same thing. That was a very impactful read. Like if you didn't know much about that period in time, that was a really good read. I think I read it like 4 years ago for Asian Readathon. I'm pretty sure I read it for Asian Readathon. Singing Kabawida Dealer No Deal while reading. 45% in with Atmosphere. Kinikilig ako. Ganun. Gaano naman ako sa dulo. Knowing TJR. The answer is very.
Well, time to plug your reading
Yeah.
blog
Yes,
because
I
you
guess.
did read this.
So, after you finish reading Atmosphere, you must watch my reading blog where I read Atmosphere and I did a new thing where I checked in every 25% of the book and rated the book. So I started with the first chapter and then I rated that and then I checked in like three more times in the middle and then my final rating because I wanted to see how my rating would change over time, like as I keep reading the book. So yeah, check it and see if we have sort of the similar highs and lows in the book. But I like the atmosphere. I feel like TJR has just for me like the baseline. My baseline rating for TJR books are usually 4 stars. Stop at page 240 para matulog. Happy weekend, Pams. Thank you for hosting this sprint. Well, good night, Sai. I don't think you're still
See you
here, but
tomorrow.
hopefully you had a good sleep. And thank you for dropping by. Oh no, that writing several books sounds so repetitive. It is. And she's not done because she's going back for another day. And I'm like, girl, go home. I'll just read Wikipedia. My God. Like, honestly, it wasn't that bad in the beginning. I was really hooked by her efforts to try and endear herself to her stepbrother. Like she's really trying so hard. She's learning how to eat with her hands. She's learning to eat spicy food. She's wearing traditional Burmese outfit. Honestly, to the point where I was thinking, girl, you're doing too much to the point that like it might feel like you're mocking the culture. Like you know how sometimes
Appropriation na instead of
yeah, instead of
appreciation.
appreciating, it sounds like you're
Mm-mm.
trying to be Burmese, but you're not. Like, just because you want to appeal to your Burmese, like half Burmese, half Japanese, but practically grew up Burmese brother, that doesn't mean that you have to be Burmese and have to like essentially cosplay as one. So I
Mm.
feel like, and that is addressed in the book because those are the thoughts of her stepbrother. She's like, what is this woman doing? Why is she trying to pretend that she's like Burmese? I mean, all the while she doesn't know that he's a stepbrother, so it's kind of understandable as well. But I'm like,
Until
girl,
now?
you're doing too
Oh my
much.
god.
Yeah, until
Is he not
now.
warming up to the idea of like Japan or Japanese being
No, he's not because girl is doing too much. Like honestly, she's sabotaging herself. Because I feel like she's trying so hard, even when he's so uncomfortable, that it makes him more uncomfortable. And she
mm,
doesn't fully grasp that. And I think that is what the author is hinting at, that sometimes there are these actions that you mean well, but because you don't fully internalize the whole tension between the countries, the whole history, it doesn't land the way that you want it to. And I think that is the
mm.
point of the whole book. Um, and I don't know why I need to read about this field trip. Okay. I'll compose myself. Just started part three of Never Let Me Go. I did 22 pages. Hopefully you're still
Funny to
enjoying
me
it. But
that
I
we are composing ourselves in different
in different
ways
for
and
different
reasons.
reasons. I want to be on your type of on your level. I want to be on your level, not got to 12 of 31 pages of the second story in the Midnight Timetable. Oh, those are long stories. So far the stories are creepy, but they don't feel creepy right. Oh, that's tricky. That's kind of tricky when you know that it's meant to be creepy because of the things that are being written about, but it doesn't fully land. But hopefully some of the other stories are much better than that one. I feel like I read The Familiar so slow. I read 20 pages, which is fine, but just compared to my normal reading pace, it's taking way longer. I have heard this a lot about The Familiar. I think she wrote this very differently. Like her writing style for this is very different compared to like Six of Crows and Shadow and Bone because it feels more historical, is what I'm hearing. Oh, Nora loves Atmosphere too. I've cried so much in the end. Yeah,
Oh, I think
honestly,
that's a
it feels
common
like a
reaction.
like. Do you watch Grey's Anatomy?
No.
You haven't. It's because for people who've watched Grey's Anatomy, it feels like that. Like you know that the episode. as soon as the episode begins, you know that its main goal is to make you cry. That is what atmosphere feels like to me. Like DJR like structured it exactly so that you would cry in the end. The date was so good. Oh, I love that for you. We ate samgyup for lunch. We watched movie at the
Ooh.
cinema. We watched Love. Wait, what? Love Ngo. Is that? I don't know that movie. Is that a new movie? No. Oh, it is a new movie. Ah, it's a Filipino film. Centers around a ngongo, a man with a cleft palate,
Mm.
played by Gerald Napoles. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my watch list. It was so good. I had fun. We also photo booth. Ah, I love that for you. I am happy for you. I love Never Let Me Go. My first read by Ishiguro, and I liked it a lot. How do you like or how do you find his writing style? Is it are you having fun while reading it, or is it more like it's such an interesting take on things, which makes the book interesting to read? And have you read Clara and the Sun? Do you like it or not? Because I think I like Never Let Me Go more than Clara and the Sun, but I've heard that
Ooh.
more people like Clara and the Sun, or maybe I
Well,
heard wrong.
I have Remains of the Day, but I haven't watched it
Oh
yet.
yeah, I think that
Read it
is an
yet.
earlier work, if I'm not mistaken. Noted ate papanoorin ko yan. Thank you for the views. If familiar is different from Six of Crows, I might have a better reading experience of the former. I loathe and dread Six of Crows. Maybe. If you prefer more historical writing, because I believe the familiar leans more historical the way it's written. Okay, are you ready to go back to your spicy scene and me to my field trip? Are you ready?
Yes, yes, I am ready.
So this is going to be the final reading sprint of the night. So get all of your reading in, chores, whatever you're doing, and we'll reconvene in 45 minutes. Hopefully my field trip is done by then. Um, and see you then. Happy reading, everyone.
Happy reading.
Hello. How was the last reading?
Hello.
How was your spicy scene?
I am done. I am
Oh,
done. I'm finished the book. Or did it finish me?
so were you satisfied with the ending, or was there like a big cliffhanger?
It not the big reveal that I was waiting for. And it really went down the route of like, oh, it's gonna be in the sequels. Like there's really
Okay. Like setting up
parang
for the
yeah.
sequels.
Yung action happened at like the last two chapters. And like, okay, but I didn't get more of
The answers
like
that you wanted.
the answers and the truth, the truth being found out. So yeah, I had to ask my friend for the next
Second book.
book. Yeah.
So you're continuing for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely. Because like I
Okay.
need when the
Close.
satisfaction lang of like people not getting away with shit and like the truth being
Yeah.
found out, ganyan ganyan. So anyway, how was yours?
So mine, well, thankfully the field trip ended quickly. We didn't go through the second day. It was just like, and she also did the same thing the second day. Basically, is what happened. But I got a really intense scene because there was some fighting happening between the Japanese woman and her stepbrother. because because the Japanese woman, she, so all this entire time stepbrother still doesn't know, and the
Okay.
stepbrother thinks that basically her found family brother is hooking up with, or well, this is more traditional time, so they're like courting each other or something like that. That's what he thinks. That's why this Japanese woman
Mhm.
is always at her house, and she finds it weird because why is the woman going to the man? She's like, what's going on here? But anyway, because this is
Mhm.
more traditional. um so one day, this Japanese girl, she goes into the house of the guy while everyone was away. She cleans everything, like top to bottom, cleans it because it's a house that's full of just men, so it doesn't get cleaned as
Mhm.
much, I suppose, because men don't clean. So she just cleans the entire house. So obviously, when the stepbrother comes back and she sees the clean house, he gets mad because he feels like it's such an invasion of like their home for
Space.
someone
Yeah.
to just go in and clean without even asking for permission, even though she's already like super close with the older brother. I mean, they're obviously not together, so it's still not appropriate, I like proper. So when she the girl comes back to drop off like a vase of flower, they had like a heated argument. She's like, why are you doing this, blah blah blah, you're just a guest in this house. So they had a fighting situation. She still doesn't tell him. He still doesn't know, and I'm like, I only have this much left. When is she gonna tell him?
No, this is a standalone, right? Like it's not
Yeah,
a series.
like
Maybe in
she
the last, I don't know,
is
40
somebody going to
pages
die, and then at their last breath, she's gonna tell him, or I don't know what's going on because
in her deathbed or something.
yeah, because it says here at the back, it's a moving tale of two siblings discovering family. Only one person is discovering anything. The other person is left in the dark the entire time. So I don't know. I kind of feel. I mean, I feel bad for the stepbrother because he's like so confused. He is like so confused why his older brother is so welcoming of this Japanese woman when he knows that he hates Japan, and he feels left out, as if his older brother and this woman are like hanging out more. So he's like losing a brother is what he feels like for no apparent reason. And I'm like, girl, just tell him. Oh, at least I'm out of the field trip, so that's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna finish this after this reading spread. I'm gonna continue reading and just find out when this girl is gonna tell her brother. My God. Depending on historical writing, Babel is like historical fantasy, and as a language enthusiast, I enjoyed it. I mean, maybe you will like The Familiar. I haven't read it, but that's just what I've heard. Ipo says that I need to read Clara and the Sun. The movie, yes, the movie's coming out with Jenna Ortega. So I want to read it soon. I like his writing style, Never Let Me Go, and different take on dystopian genre. Yeah, that's fair. So fair. I am excited to see how they're gonna do the movie because in Clara in the Sun, you're just in Clara's perspective, and Clara is a essentially a robot, an android, or whatever. And so I'm curious to see how they're gonna depict this whole scene of Clara just looking at the sun, looking outside the window. I feel like it's gonna be a very quiet kind of movie. I love that you said it's dystopian because usually people say it's general lit fic, and I was confused because I read it blind and immediately felt like it was dystopian academia. I feel like people hesitate to say that it's dystopian because it might be spoilery,
Uh,
right? Because it's not obvious that it's that until you find out more. And I feel like the journey of finding that out is probably the best part of the book, and like piecing the like putting the pieces together because things are like off in the beginning. You're like, why are things weird with this boarding school? And
yeah.
that's what you figure out, and then you find out, and then so I feel like that's why people generally describe this more as lit fic, so as not to like preempt that there's something else going on. At least that's why I would describe it as lit fic whenever somebody asks me about this book. And I know people thought that because obviously dystopian, and I read it too. Meron palang spread. Hindi ka na sanay ng spread kami. Because we're... Tapos kumahali ka volume 2 and 3. Oh, girl, it's not just you. There's a line.
Pumila ka. You need to get in line. I am the first in
There's a
line.
line. So...
Wait, I will show you Akira because I have him on my iPad.
Oh!
He's here. I have the photo
Photo card.
card. See?
I think I have extra of that because I think I got that same photo card in the last Maharlika thing that I bought. But from volume 3, I really loved Mo and Lala. They were my favorite
Mm,
characters in volume 3. I just really like their energy and their vibe. Wala pa palang volume 4. Yeah, wala pa.
yeah, you'll have to wait like the rest of
Yeah.
us.
It's like I think what I've heard is either it's gonna be like January or something like that, is what I've heard. But we're not quite sure yet. And then the intro, very action packed for a sci-fi dystopia. Yeah, I feel like it was like the setup was really good. Like the first volume set it up really well, and then you get hooked because of the ending, and then so many questions are answered, but also so many new questions pop up. So
Yes.
very excited for the rest of the volumes. Ano ba sabi ko? Under Your Scars by Ariel Anderson. 1 hour left na lang siya. Ooh. Sorry, just listening to it on audio. God damn.
Hindi ko na kaya ba? Naantok na ako.
Yes, good evening. Yeah. Finish the second story. I think I have a better understanding of the novel as a whole. Okay, well, hopefully the rest of the stories are good. Sometimes in short story collections, like it's really hard to have a short story collection where all of the stories are bangers. That's why I'm so amazed with Accidents Happen, because all of
Mm.
the stories are so good. Because usually with short story collections, I would have some that I would love and then some that I'm like, eh. I think
Lukewarm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, I think Accidents Happen is the one of the few, like off the top of my head, that's like so good. The setting is a museum of some sort of haunted objects, and each story is about a different object or place in the museum. I'm more interested now because it seems like the horrors are the people. Well, horrors are always the people all along, more than
Mm.
the items themselves. There's also this Sunbe character who basically tells the stories to night shift guards. Ah, okay. I like that. I like the vibe of it. I like the concept. So I might pick it up at some point. While we're doing the rounds. Sorry for the string. No, it's fine. I like that because I have zero clue about what the midnight timetable is. But now that you said that, it makes sense. Like the title makes more sense. Thank you for tonight. Thank you for joining
Thanks,
us.
Louie.
managed to get into 50%, 55%, and things are getting interesting. We'll continue this tomorrow and hopefully finish it as well. Thank you so much for the company. Thank
Thanks,
you for
Pam.
and for telling us your lovely date. Congrats for finishing the book. For me,
Thank
it also
you.
picked up finally because something spooky has happened. Ooh. Close to finishing the book, 52 pages done. I really like how everything is unraveling at the end. I hate Ruth until the end. I feel you. I feel like I will probably watch the movie first and then maybe I will reread it because I want to see what I remember from the, and maybe it would help me appreciate the movie more if I don't know anything, if I don't remember every single thing from the book. Thank you for hosting. Bye. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for
Hopefully,
joining
join
us.
us with the next one. So, with that said, since that was our last sprint, thank you so much to everyone for joining us. And we're trying to be better at doing this weekly again. So the next sprint is going to be over at Pam Shenanigans channel. So her YouTube is linked at the description box as always. And as usual, we're gonna let you know closer to the weekend if we're gonna be doing it on a certain day or not. So make sure to also follow us on Instagram because that is where we announce it first. And yeah, hopefully everyone had a lot of good reading time in or resting or whatever it is that you're doing. And do you want to share anything? Anything that's going on in your world? Anything you want to share?
Well, I am trying to ease back into bookish content again, but not on YouTube. That's still a long time, like in the along the way. Yeah, not, not much on my side. I did post a reel today over
Yeah,
at my
I saw
IG.
that. That was so funny. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
if you want
was
to see
fun. It was fun. I'm
what
gonna keep doing
Pam
that maybe.
read the entire year and her quick thoughts on it, speed dating
Yes,
style, go to
speed
her
dating style.
reel. Yeah.
Yes.
For me,
So yeah, that's it for me. How about you?
I posted a couple of vlogs recently. So one of them is a choose your own adventure style vlog where I let people decide what to do, what I would do in the choose your own adventure books because I read two of those. Do I have them handy? So one of them is the end is here, and the other is too far, but it's all this and more. So I read those two books, but I didn't make any of the decisions. So you can watch that to see what happened. And then the one I mentioned earlier was where when I read three books and I rated them throughout the entire time that I'm reading, so I can see like how much I liked or didn't like some sections. And then tomorrow I have my March wrap up. I know it's June, but it's still 2026, so it counts. So
Yes.
I'm posting my March wrap up tomorrow morning at around 7 a.m. I think. It's already scheduled, so that will be going up then. So yeah, that is all for me. Hopefully, we see you in the next reading sprint. But until then,
Yes.
hope you have a good rest of your weekend and a good week ahead of you. So good evening, everyone, and bye bye.
Bye
See you
everyone. Thank you.
next stream.